I'm still encoding. About to on Twitch just being stupid again, or I have to resynchronize. Every time I find a studio. My only issue is if I have to resync every time. You're not. What's your name anymore? Yeah, I'm just not starting soon. Oh yeah, and move rumble so I can see it. Thank you. Leave this fox cat alone. No one in neither confirm, no deny that. What are you doing again, Rumble? I see it. What are you doing again, Rumble? Yet. Jumps. Correct. This is the third day of filming this, and neither one of us remember where we left off. Also, I'm still living. We're still trying to build our base. I don't think Third World would even be able to go to Mars. Yes, I am. Okay, but we can get kind. Recording? No. Background screen. We grabbed the wrong screen. We grabbed the wrong screen. No, it's just a Discord problem. Discord has a mind of its own. Between Discord Microsoft and NVIDIA naturally moved more focus on the AI. Hey, that's my night. That's my name. Stop using my words. Oh, I'm not sure where it based though. Yes, people. Hey, the taking so long the road. Why is it not even up to the part where it says up on base structures? Like, I just finished throwing the setting. Like, I don't know why it's taking this long to load. Normally it doesn't take this long. You know, it's mainly grapefruit. It's a grapefruit citrus. No strawberries. Okay. And I cried, Tom. Okay. And you step away and it's ready to go. What is it? That's funny. Yeah, you stepped away and it was ready to go. I was like, you stepped away and it's ready to go. Okay. What am I printing? Let's see, so first acid. Okay. I'm printing a rubber. Now, the question is it the first or the second one? I don't see one by me, but that doesn't mean a whole lot either. I see what's going on. I'm printing them at the same time. We're printing both at the same time. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Let me see. I think both are printing at the same time. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so both are printing at the exact same time. We're printing both together. Yes, I was working on food. Yes. Because I think I would have done both, but I don't have the vehicle batteries for that. Shit. And I don't have the labels up yet. Double shit. Okay. How many memories do you have for a month? Okay. Let me see how many potatoes I have here. They may not be strong, but it will take time for them to become strong. What the hell? We have 7 in my race. Give me that. You gotta be shitting me. What's in the gutter? What the fuck? Okay. Where is it? Oh boy. Okay. Let me get the next set running, but here's your first of the batch. They're not weak, but not great either. So definitely better than the last batch, let's just say that. There's our first 8. There's the 8 we got. Why is my FPS dropping today? Last I saw him, can I be out? No, we don't have a tech for it yet. It's not that I don't have the point, we don't have a tech for it. Here's half the lock. I don't know what the batteries are at for it. I'm missing. Do you think we did? I just wonder if they're in the truck and we've had to pull them out. That definitely sounds like something we would do. I'll look in a minute. Just hold on. When I get the next batch of food down. Cool. Alright. Do we have two trucks or just one? Okay. I thought we had two trucks. Yeah. You look at how close it was to being done. Plus, it's only his three longest items too, because it's probably the chemical-based ones. Let's see. Yep, it is. Of course. But I finally got before this all the storm hits. Yes. I don't know, the material. Because we do have it. Did we fill them up? Did I start them? I guess that's the $1 million question. No, we did not start them. Oh god. Why do I keep doing it the hard way? Every time. Unless there's a shortcut. Well, I guess that's something on inside. 60 seconds. Unless you want to get irradiated. You have exactly 2 minutes once it starts. If I have the armor, you will die completely. I'm stacked. Never mind, I'll be out. Seconds. 15 seconds to live. No. What's that? I don't know what you were doing with that anymore. I forgot. Those corners, I don't remember what you had plans for. I know you had plans for it, but I don't remember what your plans were. The hub there. Yeah. You and I did something with them, I don't remember. Barrett plugins? Oh, yes. I was really up due for the building too, so these discoveries before, I think. Okay. That's about as good as that's gonna get for right now. Let's see if we can get that bench. Sure. Hold on. And the last one. Okay, we have unlocked we've got the requirements for the science bench. What's his name? Hello, Mother. Look, let's get some water. That's important. You're right, that's seeds. Yeah, this is food. That one's seed. Yeah. Nothing. I don't know, we can always stay for the solar storms since we don't have a heavy suit to kind of hands behind our back. Uh-huh. Yeah, that would work. What to be? Are you thinking about? Start whatever you had a previous wood. Nice. Fix it. Of course. Right.
Suit power 75%.
Even. I probably the sleep cooler of potatoes by 30%. How many rounds do you say you wanted? I know you think correct. Okay, whatever. Why not? But I got your 2 wells printing first. I'll come back for the batteries afterwards. I'm a fag. Oh yeah, well, you bet off that if you want to build the 2 containers for us. Yeah, well, just the 1. I'm gonna use it on the second one. I'll use the water tank when we have nothing. Yeah. Well, we can do the ones I get, but you know it's hard to make it. We can do it different. One time. Exactly. I do a bit of co-op. You need to arrange it. But it is fun, so that's what matters. So I got the materials for the wells. Well, that was weird. Did you get broken? Nope, we did. First one operational, except for I'm going to take the battery to go charge it. The container of oxygen torch is still there. How nice. We'll fix that. But you're supposed to have 2 already in a row over and you don't have any. You mean 12? Yeah. There. I'll be right back and then tell her, like, something like you would. Okay. Too easy. Yeah. Can I grab more of us, please? Let me come here. Let me grab that. Who was it? The Europe? I get so much extra steel and screws. I buy like 1,000 extra screws. I know I have more than enough extra plates, like more than what plates you need, because I know for a fact we have more plates than necessary, because I only need 80 plates, and when I was done, I still had over 200. So, it's building. I have about 1,000 screws. So yeah, more than enough. Let me finish this up before I can look. I might have that. Because remember I did do a mining of, I did do a mine site last weekend. I did see some of the ore in my thing. I have 150 steel plates extra. don't think that's gonna be enough for you. Perfect.
Available point for technological.
Yeah, only way I would use it is if it's for tearing shit apart, because my name gets tweeted. Almost there. Apologize, sorry. Okay. Where you at? I'm fine. I don't know, I way up with the extra for you. Let me see if I know. How much concrete did you say you needed? I got that for you easily. I'm not nursing her over. Just give me that. You next to me. Yes, there's no steel plating. There's your cement, and here is your... hold on, let me find my niche first. And here's sprays. Hold on. We run off. It only does a stacks of 999. It won't do 100 for 1,000. There you go. There's that. 100 steel plates and 1,000 screws. Let me put those batteries in the charger. Go check off the tables. How much power are we diverting into the building? I guess we'll find out in a minute if it's enough. No, not enough. I put the vehicle batteries in the charger station. No, let's do 220. Really? 202 would be enough. It's 201 is what's required, but as those batteries get charged, the power will drop back down. Weird. Oh, bye. Also left in the building. They said that as those batteries charge, it will drop back down. What batteries we have in here? Just lift two. Okay. So let's copycat. How is you? Take you and take. Okay. Oh, I didn't even give you the scenario. What the fuck? Where you at? on my way. That's weird. I swore I needed the concrete first. My inventory collapsed again. Nope. I win. Not bad. Whatever. What rude. Might have been fisted. Let's see. It's not survive. What's up? And where? Oh yeah. I'm more down that. That's an example we don't have to care about. To be honest, I really kind of don't care about that one too much. Because it's, I mean, whatever amount of I can't see lazy you can't combine. Because if you try to combine the sea lazy, it will by default take the lowest priority. Lowest parameter. Yeah, they don't average out like the MRAs do. So, we'll make the next one. So, but there only has one single seed left, so I'm just gonna destroy it. And not destroy myself. What's wrong? They're already out of the, already out. Yep. I'm just placing them inside the river as we speak. Remember, if you're building the grid from the arch, then do not build the grid one, build the standard. Like if you're replacing it off of the grid, all the ones you'll be missing materials. Okay, so so if you're looking at the photo right now to go print, say you want to go print a look at the green oxygen sab. Okay? I'm saying we'll get it though. You see it? Right. It has no complete material requirement. But if you were to go build, say, the actual sub, the standard one, that you did for off the grid, it has all the materials, so if you don't print that one, with the exact same requirement. Because you get all your components that you're supposed to have. That's the only difference. Hey, thank you. With that button. I think what are we missing? First time I had the ore I found from the mining facility. But you reminded me. You know what, I'm not even if I'm keeping those silicon, because we got 900 silicon right now. I'll keep that 100 I have for the greenhouse. So I was thinking we would get the greenhouse as soon as we're done with these potatoes. No. I mean, we came if we want just for rovers, to get the rovers started. That would be the only reason, but after the rovers get started, it's kind of going to be pointless because we'll start stockpiling more oxygen. You, dickweed. I don't want to build a canister and instead of grab the back tower of the rover. So rude of it. Okay. That's done. Ooh, my target sighted. Nearby. We don't have any massive explode behind us. Doesn't look like it. Let's see what we can find behind us. I have a nice house the rod is doing. Since we have the ability, I thought we'd pre-starting putting up our uranium production. Really. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I thought this more of this curious. You know, curiosity kills foxes. So bad on this final check. How's this doing actually? Yeah. Battery hasn't dropped yet, but they're charging. They're at 23% on the batteries for rovers. I shall return. By the way, road trip. Road trip. Hello, Olympus. I'm out of your rating. Okay. Perfect. So, one of the things that I've learned, I'm not going to limit it, I'm just checking nearby to see if we can find a heavy sooner and get to the power before we leave. Yeah. Well, I'll take it at least try to really give the rovers. Or at least one rover. And we're looking sort of... Because otherwise we're gonna put all the extra uranium because... we can't put in the truck, the quad in the truck. Yeah. We'll just take this. I thought it was some targets still. The question is, have we hit these already or these unhit buildings? I'm going to assume this one's been hit. Those are great if yep, they've all been hit. Okay, look at this. Two that haven't been them. 3 of it these. Also, RNGs is hit us. This map's not the same as ours. Off-screen one. I'm pretty sure. That's a rover? Maybe it's been a rover. I think so. You know what I need to do is go up towards Alpha Base. So our further recruit might need to try towards Alpha. And then go up north from Alpha, because there's that crashed, rocket there that has two data pads in it, guaranteed. Which will give us, that's definitely 2 pads. Don't know what we need off of them, but don't think, I mean, we need to do power radio, and then cleaning, and we need to have a heavy suit still, so... There's items we still need. Watch just at the automated cleaning out for cable power on this back, really? Really? Now we get it. With kind of like pointless. That's how my campaign one went. My campaign be like that. I'm not campaign, it might go up every feed as a campaign. But it went that way. I got killer power and then I got the automated clean. I'm just sitting here like, really? Now? Oof. Plan for my eyes is gonna be fun. I am flying a little. Let's see what goodies we found. What was this? I'm prepared, actually. I got 10 out of this. I should give it to you before I left. Nice tablet. If I had 6 chance of weight was about 4,000. Hmm. I find actually pretty not very useful for the dome, but hey, it's something. No, we don't have a science workmanship, so I thought that is what's next. Let's see what our first winner is, though. The first winner is Snow Withering 2, Automatic Rock Lifting a Big Crate. Just Snow Withering 2 then. Remember, it's 6 per mortar per, so even with the detach, it calculates that as a 6. So it's 6 mortar per well. Even though it doesn't show it, that's what it's doing when you attach the stabs to them. The option production, so count those as 6, it'll give you a direct total of how many you can have. Yeah, so we're maxed out. We'll find more water in a little while. We'll find food. The what? Shouldn't have. There's no power coming in. Oh, the grid power. Maybe you're too close to cell power. Want coffee? I found coffee. Well, coffee is going to give the ability to, oh, I found more food with this. Okay. 3 packs of food. Small pumpkins. Some motors. For destroying. Oh, I found some a whopping 2 units of it. Huh, I might pass the tablet, huh? Yeah, first aid kit. It's so stuff. More stuff on rocks. Cute. The seeds really up. Useless. Let's put that in a grinder. What's that? Water? Oh. How many rolls do we have in total? That's how our systems flow monitors it. Even though we don't see it that way, the programming does see it that way. Which I don't think is right, but my thing does. According to the minutes, the reason why it does it that way is because if you, it's taking 4 of the water from each part to create the oxygen. That's the reason, so it's still drawing the 6. Do I agree with that? No. Do I argue it? No. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying I wish it would show that, because that's what it doesn't show, so the us we're not seeing that, even though that's what's happening. Yeah, it was either that, automatic rock lifting, or, the big plant crate. I was like, oh, well, on the power? That stuff was fine. Power? So I get back home and rip out all the solar panels and start replacing with nuclear power. I don't want to play chances. I'm making this. I'm making this base for materials for the nuclear power. I can. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I don't either. It took me a while to figure out how they did it. I don't like how they did it. Agreed. It seems like games always have an issue with fluids. Yes, that was a satisfactory reference there. I could just have to be even sorry. I have the same issue with water dynamics in Timberborn too. The other game, the water doesn't add up at all. And the game either, they don't like to do one thing, but then it's doing another, and it is like, what is going on? Nothing, just ain't nothing here. There was some seeds dropped. I said it's a tree of some sort. No, stupid potatoes. To destroy. It's cannon fire. We're making way better potatoes than what they can give us. The only thing is we might find better will be up by Olympus. We might be able to find something better. But where are they at? I don't know. wrong. You'll be surprised how fast I love the bars not bad. Telephone. And if one and smash your brains. I don't blame you. You are available. That's it. Yeah. Not yet. Which tide is the alphabet, by the way? You have two marked. One's blue and one's red. Which one is supposed to be alpha? It's not labeled.
Oxygen, 75%.
Yellow. Okay. I have a feeling, but right now, I don't think it's gonna update for me. Usually your pens don't update until after a reload. Because I'm annoying. Well, I'm back to... I'm in back out. That makes sense. I don't... Anything production. That truck's differential was turned off, turned around, made it over it over, and I was even stuck on it, then I fought into the... I'm not moving. Check. Oh, that's why I'm not moving. You should be able to. Weird.
50%.
Unclear. Suit power at 75%. That's nice. We feel like 6 inside. I'm not worried. I just pulled off at home anyway, so... Yeah, let's see how many points we can get and see if we can get that heavy suit. Did we do social runs already? Need that before we can get the heavy suit. Because that's where you are, not the wardrobe. That's kind of funny. Also, when you get back, I would transfer oxygen to at least one of the rovers, that way we can take it with us.
Equal pressure. Zero
also one that sounds exactly like the MIB theme song. I kid you not. Time's at 78%. So we'll fit those before we leave and start another batch. A siesta. Ah,
Water refill.
what did I do? That's what happened. I'll see you in a vote on that plot.
Electricity. Technology access level increase.
Let me check on my heavy suit. What am I missing on that? Oh, sorry, I could feel that tracks. I need that too, okay. Okay, so we do have the social rooms unlocked, so we can immediately build the houses once we get a wardrobe, which I should be able to build a wardrobe right now. Let me check. What do you tell her I put it in here? There's the wardrobe. There it is. Yeah, I have the materials.
User point for technological advancement.
For what? Oh, power.
Temperature pressure.
Ah, baseball. How many memories do you have right now? Fifteen, okay, I have 6 for you. I should. Are you using your detector scan for it? Right, so I need to make 2 of you. Which I don't have the uranium for. Wait a second, because it's 5. I can make 2. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, well, quite bad. There's one for mine on Wednesday. I clicked to make it hit by a meteorite. And they look achieved and I have fun with. Why? Says the president also does it. I was trying my honesty. Right. That'll be twice. Now we're about halfway. For the heavy suit. Yeah. Okay. Let's just check the other box really fast. Alright, watch it. Maybe we'll... A little bit of point after all. You know, if this truck bank fills up so easily. that you discovered. I like that word. Seeing it plants a full track that gives us makes me curious. So we got 5 XP per full truckload is what it looks like. I don't have enough maps to actually make us get the 1 point. Phew. Well. Fred. I don't know how much I only got. Give me enough. But I only got 2 more things to detonate. We'll know for sure. Alright. So, see what we got. I'm just short. I would have needed 2 more items to destroy. Oh well. So what? Ready. Yes, I did. Yeah, not enough. How close did we get? We're short by 66 points. Well, let's see how much iron I just given rid of. I feel about 9,000 iron. What's... We don't have it. I don't think I want to.
Available point for technological advancement.
What is finding a plant gun?
Available point for technological advancement.
No. That's what we get. Two. Sweet. That's the greenhouse. Look at you, Counselor. Really pretty. No. There's in the dark of night. Yeah. It's a jumpy. I see you out there in Timbuktu land. On your way back here. Yes. I haven't did it. That's okay. Let's see, where are we at? Wouldn't mind something. That seems to be your thing of the night. Turn on the printer. I'll do my last item. Let's go over 9,200 iron foil so you can make whatever your screws and screws you need. Plus you making that isn't gonna do a whole lot for us since we can't transport it. Fair enough. Man, this is gonna suck. Hello. Hello. We don't even have to see it. We are exactly 1.07 watts short of doing it. Your new materials are controlled and coming back up in the story will first open with very soon. Moment.
Available point for technological advancement.
I didn't do anything. Alright, there's another point for bodysuit. I'll be right back for. Why did you leave me a small pipe? I had a random small pipe out of my box. Weird. It's here. Don't guess my heavy suit, please. I'll do explosives or rocket fuel next. Tech, I'm not bench. I'm gonna pull that up. Yes. Officially. Time for non-bird one. A standard. Yes. Although they go down at the bottom, but these don't have all the requirements. They're missing electronics and motors. How do you need? I'll try to know, but one of them missing. Well, time to get grilling.
75%. Inventory full.
Oh, such a no, it's not. Fail. Oh, right. Feels like for okay, never mind. Ah, you. That bag go up. After the game, I grabbed 2 suit batteries and apparently I put one back and it didn't tell me I put one back. What an idiot. Those batteries are being installed right now.
Available
20%.
technological advancement.
40%. No, I didn't hear it. once you're done bringing your stuff and you've pulled your mats out, see if you can put me a small solar panel, please. Yeah, I just need to crack open that rocket door when we go over there. 60% oxygen. Also, on this day, we have nuclear power. Here's one small. Yeah, I don't need a lot of power to crack open the door. You only need like 4. So a wind turbine will do it wasn't a waste of materials. Yeah, let me do something real fast. I'm trying to have an extra mat so I can just go in real fast. I did have that random ass pipe and I still don't know where the fuck that came from. Also, are you next to me? But not close enough. You're not close enough. There you go. So if you find one, rodents. Nah, you know what? No, we're not taking that quad with us. No, because I want to take the truck and just drop the uranium in the truck. We'll get more uranium out of this for a one-time trip. And we don't have to go exploring caves, we don't have to do this, this is just a one-stop. We're done with uranium for the rest of the game. Yeah, you'll take the rover. Yeah, we'll take fucking rover, truck them.
Oxygen detected.
I see that. Alright, that's what I was gonna do before the rest of my head. I'll be right back. So things weird seem to go for side by side. Alright. That's the solar panel we need. Yeah, that's one more thing we need. Yes, we said to move it. Right?
Oxygen detected.
let's do snacks and then actually have middle food in the mass. Yeah, they're in. How to type extract. Dang it. Okay.
Available points for technological advancement.
Okay. I don't know, all I do is make food. What do you find after a trip for uranium? Okay. Please, those sticky sleeves let me drop off a gift for you. Enjoy. They are silly garbage. And mounds. Yep. That worry was it you sleeping? Oh, that was good. One of the ones that never explained. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some demo of the base then.
Find shelter.
Ah, well, too late. It's already here. Yeah, they wanna leave. I'm not gonna work.
Botany. Technology access level increased.
Yeah, okay, for pump that in. Then here we are about to do a massive expansion, so... Wanna marry her? Huh? Yeah, that would be nice. Speaking of, you could technically throw that with a fuck ton of CO2 if you wanted to. Yeah, that one is whatever you want to do. Mine, I'm gonna use the storage for food, and I'm not using hydroponics for...
Material.
Remember how I'm missing you got one steel plate you can spare? With me more inside. I doubt it, but you know, the shit happens. Hell yeah. And though, yeah, I need one. I was already missing for the black bench. Actually, no, I don't need to. This is gonna suck. Come on. Building critical. Building critical. And...
Explosive pressure dropping.
I know you degrees quarter to the line ahead, that's for sure. Yeah. Whatever the lower oxygen. I removed it from the outside, what the fuck? Fuck you, beds. Fuck you, beds. the workshop, but removed the workshop from inside the workshop. So it was, and with the airlock, we should not have lost, because the airlock wasn't open, so we should not have lost it. And also, if lightning strike through the corner at the same time caused it, which would be really freaking bizarre as shit.
Botany. Technology.
Oh, yes, please.
Increased. Botany. Technology access level increased.
Yes. I know. Not when anybody's decent at lighting.
Pressure.
Hey, I saw that. No, I was gonna store what I have into the truck, but I'm just gonna wait till after the lightning strikes. I don't know what that lightning might do to a truck. We've already had a tornado blow up the truck once. Oh, that lightning strike just missed me. Nah, it was over by the HQ. Track, I saw him just bumped out. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Yeah, my sound just bugged, but oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Is it over? I'll hit with Thunder Door. Yay! We didn't die. Sneak through a thing, but you know what? It's for a good reason. Okay. Find out about a printer. Yeah. What? No. Huh? What's it doing? You guys are a little weird. Flows wings. That was so I should never think. Getting a work on your oxygen. If it's a green one, yeah, they automatically start producing oxygen. They won't ever produce CO2. And if it's the grid ones, as long as you have a tank on the grid, yes. You must have one tank minimum. Get out of here with that. Possibly. Forgiven. What's up? Oh. Yeah, it's the bodyguard. It's like I seem like I'm putting something down even though I've been done putting stuff down. Sail. think I win. I will win. Haha. Victory is mine. Suckers. Well. I found the attitude somebody's gonna overjump on the truck. Gotta be careful because the hatch is open and we all know how that goes. You have personal experience with that. For sure I do too if you touch. Yeah, I can. I haven't expanded the power to their secondary, building yet. No, we have not. We're gonna need to. Okay. Yay! I'm too. Ah, shit. I thought you had to grab them. Greenhouse. I didn't snag anything. I didn't snag, I just added to it. So my stuff is now mixed in with your stuff. Ah, I thought you grabbed everything at once. What a smart person would do. But even if I did have the mighty, I need silicon. I can't mine the lumber. I can't pull stuff up in the vents that hasn't been fixed. Want to take the relevant with you so you can throw mats in the back to get the plates for it. You took all my stuff. But fuck off in the stream. Life. Do you have a ticker on it? I have one more thing I currently need, and just at least get us started. I need nothing. I don't know if you're talking about mine. Difficult? Leave? Never! What is this difficult you speak of? Yes, good. You take the tipper with you? Okay, so it's just gorged again. Lovely. I don't see it. It does seem to betray her again. Correct. Perfect. So... they have to be a different color. Yeah, that source is massive, and I think we should get more out of it, given the size of it, but, I'm not dev. Oh, hello. I just flung out into a rock that stuck on the middle of it, and I couldn't see it from the lag. I'm pretty sure that's alpha base. Oh, silicon. I still need to research explosives, and if not like I do not want to open another Chrome browser of that one already got two open right now. Well, technically one with two different windows, but still two. So I do not feel like given with more lag, having more processes open. I should have brought up the explosives. Let me do it.
Available point for technological advancement.
Well, it's power. Getting. I'm not for cracks my heads tomorrow. So, my partner found this job, the woods. They were staying on to take care of disabled people. Well, I'm not officially disabled, but I as well with my shoulder injury. There's not much I can do over 5 pounds, and taking trash out half the time hurts. If I sleep on a shoulder, well, that just makes it 10 times worse. What? I don't care. Nice names. But, they finished job and we'll take care of it tomorrow. It's been a weekend week. So yeah, breakfast and bed. No, I'm not kidding you. 12 minutes to meds. They may or may not turn the Wi-Fi time off. They keep talking about it, so it's been really good. Supposed to like 1,000 a month and I'm this way. So why haven't we done this yet? Of course, when you get taxes involved, you and I both know it's like 400 a month. I know, I'm just having fun. Taxes are mean. I know. Really? That's funny. Cool. We actually are going to leave Melbourne soon. Oh. I see your point. That's where I'm going to go destroy something. Listen up, buildings around here. Stop them up. Don't press the M button in the router. Hey, it's the phone the patches they did fix for over. What? Mistakes were made. No spare water bottle with me. I don't know if I still have one. I don't have one on the truck either. What? I really didn't fully investigate this building, so maybe there's one inside, or maybe there's a food building. Stones, there could be one inside. I was just looking for a tablet. So far, later on to give us oxygen.
Oxygen, 75%.
Well, I do not know how night vision poisoned the battery, by the way. I very rarely use night vision. Now how I use it always in sandstorms. Guys, there really isn't any other reason to use it. Yeah, it's annoying. It's not a difficult one to understand how it works. The other thing to do that was the actual attached. I've never tried that. Thank you for being the guinea pig. That's loading. We don't do that now, no. Oh, I just removed the PowerPoint inside the dome.
5%.
Let's get in on the lawn. Come up with hey, I thought like you can charge your battery, and I'm like, we don't get domes. There's that spare bottle. I'm coming over to it in a minute. Not desperate yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it back safely without one. think you haven't running yet. For tank, water tank. Oh, well, why don't you say so? Let's see if it'll let me. You got power coming to the grid now. Yeah. Oh, that was me soon. Bastards. I usually about to keep my server real fast.
Oxygen source external.
Hana wants me to eat first. Back meeting. Restart.
Source external.
Said restart. Alright, now I'm back in business. What you could do is take up that back row, build up with the up ones, upper one. Just don't use the ones with the glare pipe. Otherwise, if you do the ramp that goes up by one, it uses the same resources as the others. What was that? Here, I thought it was a spot of the puppy sneezing. I do it all the way across. Just the ease. What's up? Whoops. Whoops. I think might have an easier pitch fix than starting the part from scratch. Technically. Hey, there's the solar panel. Interesting. Oh dear. I give another half hour in me. What you? Let me finish tearing this out. I've learned my lessons. Tear this out first and most will lose the match for it. But I got tons of them. I just got 3 more things to worry about. I don't know if I have to. No, without that other building I just found, but I'm not gonna help you. I think it's you. It's unexplored. There's a massive building that I haven't touched at all. So if you're gonna overexplore it, we're not part of that for we're done here. Go for it. So what do you need, Bill? Let's see what I can do. Yeah. What the? No sleep for you. You see where my truck is? Look, slightly behind my truck. If you want to, that's fine. Sounds good. Yeah, well, I might give you one more song, that's it. Ah, my tool is broke. Yeah, you just asked for mine. Ah, I almost finished it. Almost. But I got you 5 of them. I must have run out 5. We're almost 6. I got you at 5.9 of them up. So you have actually them being started production. I'm gonna bring you your over. I'm losing my trip back.
External
gotta save those for buildings in case they get damaged, because they will completely repair a building back to full health. Those are really good for buildings and vehicles. Like, they would have been great for that road that mine truck that went into a tornado. It's weird. How many times have our Mars trucks been outside and not been blown up by a tornado? I was wondering why they wouldn't wake up and it's kaboom! Huh. That's new. Special delivery of cargo. Try to find a tablet inside. But I'll not look for that. Go for it. I will grab those supplies because I do have. I would forget additional, but I think. I'm not looking to see if I can also find a water bomber in here. I wish we could find a pair kit in a field. That would be awesome. I've never found one though. Then I'm gonna make when I get back after I search for a water bottle. Yeah, that's some bull. Receipts. The video. Spurs. What? Find a tablet. Some drives are up there too. Alright, let's see what the winner is. Automatic rack lifting. Automated panel plating. I told you we're gonna get that out from the group hour. With a big plant crate. Wait. Not a trap, I'm not trapped. Hey. That's why you should have a teacher saw with you. Well, I should be able to have a workshop and have keep one saw. The teacher's office for the workshop. Annoying. I've lost a few that way. For I finally realized that a TT can actually take on a workshop. Which I don't get that. TT can take on a workshop, but you take on a corridor. Like, what the heck? But yeah. I know. Some of them are really cool. I was like, why should we have a... They were cool. On my helm there's a couple of the buildings if you want to destroy them. It should have the cargo capacity with the thing. Wow, I love it. They're good. Meant for the comedy, not a bad joke. Hey, uh-oh. I'm at the workshop. My truck just bounced off the workshop back off the hill. It was a truck out of the, oversight that I did any damage to anything. No.
Suitable for use. Repair.
Yeah, no damage was done. Also, I'm very much confused.
Oxygen 75%.
So we weren't gone that long, right? Actually, into the 100%.
Higher oxygen detected.
I remember that. I just wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Whatever, I'll deal with it. I don't feel it like I don't need it at this exact moment. I don't know if it gets glitched out. Still has the crane attached to it even in transport mode. It looks weird. Yeah. Apparently, can only plug one set of pipes in and it covers the entire inventory for the full stack of 100. I guess for everything, and if we didn't need the points. Let's smoke a cigar. Even on your head and back, so give up for the platform flare. Wow. Ugh.
Available point for technological advancement.
Ah! I was punching. I got excited for a second. I was like, yo, thanks. And looked up. No, it's not. I'm fine. Let's see.
Oxygen 70.
2. One for alphas, probably. I had yes. That trademark. Definitely trademark. Maybe 4. Let's see. No, that 3. You. That's me. I guess I'm finish off. Let's see. Well, great. Just the stuff. That's surprising. Yeah, give me a minute. I can do that. I'm heading towards you right now. There's 2 buildings on my way to you, so let me see what those buildings have, and I might be able to get enough motors for you. What did I doing with fuel? Well, as long as I can't be poisoned if we're only the vertical grid tanks can be. I'm just saying. How? Yeah. Correct. Pretty much, yep, just like Bob. How did you say you needed it again? Okay. I mean, it's up to you. Nothing really making that much water left of all the oxygen running, so. Seems like pain. That's weird. Weird. I hate that door. Let me see. When I can get you. Really feels tops like done. Let me go see if I can find a spot that hasn't been hit yet. I might be able to find that for you. But it's not 10. That's 10 for you. How many think you need in total? Nice. So let me see what else I can find out fast. If that's this one, it's still not a base, it's in the hallway to you. We can see if that's from ransacked or if it was just job button run. Knowing how close it is to the workshop, it was probably done before we had cool protection, so it was probably a grab and run. I'm pretty good at doing that in the beginning of the game. You don't want to be going long when you don't have protection from cold. So let me take a look. I just want another one. That I think was hit, but it's smaller. Let me see what we got in this one. I'm pretty sure I hit this when the door's open. Somebody did at least. Those screws. Some steel. Let's see. See what it is. We need to get those ones. Nope. Nowadays, in the second building, at one more and a radio's 10. I was going around. I know there's another building nearby that hasn't been touched yet, so who knows what's hiding there. Yeah, except for I'm putting a bunch of stuff right now. We need food. Of iron. But, I remember when I would have the first 10. What's that? Huh? I don't feel like it how much should we have? Yes, they do. Five per saboteur. have a delivery. Robbie Mead. Yeah, the item bother was that it's only a spot was free, and I really would kill a lot. I just want to kill a lot. What power that's all thing day and night. Please. Enough. And I'm not making all of that titanium alloy. That's 4 per wind turbine. Turbines make 5 wind power per turbine.
Available point for technological
That
advancement.
means you need 3 turbines per water. 3. Exactly. And then I'll find your other motors, and I will get you a kilowatt myself for the time when I get back. There's still enough resources easily for a kilowatt. What was that? No, I saw one over here. I'm heading for a spot right now. I'm just saying the wrong way. I don't know my course. No, what happened the way? I'm not there. Five. What's up? Yes, one night you need 15 total to keep it running. So you might actually need 2 kilowatts. That's generally 10 would be overkill, so it's gonna be overkill because it's 80 per. So yeah, I'll make you 2 of them. Alright. Cute tablet. See, I'm upstairs. Now some seeds. It's nice, but not what I was looking for. Alright, now thing at this outpost was so small that it will guarantee have it because it was nothing but walls and solar panels. How do you expect to convert a Tesla Cybercook into a time machine? With Miller's magic. It is... Alright. Shouting on site. Getting demo figures. You said it was 23, right? You have water right next to you. And you have battery right next to you. The railroad can charge your battery. I've captured 10 motors already. If you want to stay, I'll have one out of 12, 13, 16. There's 25. Let me grab the seeds down here and I see some, I think I see food. And that's the first I get. They use like 5 of them, so I'll bring 2 to you. Do you have any, some like heating shields or, titanium alloy on him? Preferably 4 of each. A minute can box with this if you have them. Alright, we're not big deals. I feel like I have enough materials to make a kilowatt right now. I'm just missing those 2 items. But yeah, I've got like 30 in my inventory. I've been making it for a while and we're completely out of, uranium. I've run it all already. It takes 8 per reactor. So it's pretty easy to burn through it. Where are you at? Where you at? nothing more to say. Well, I'm coming straight for you. How many batteries do you have deleted? Another battery. Well, never mind, I'm heading back after lots of stuff off to you. Just don't come outside. Cause I'm lagging and I don't want to run you over. Especially the library. There you go. Where's that? Here's this too. How's that for you? And what's this? Need your battery. Battery? Yeah. I think that I've worth truth in the lots. I just had a fan out from destroying stuff. I use the printer for it. Me? Yeah, no, I'm running at 10 FPS for some reason. I haven't been above 30 since the start of the game. These live, they average usually 40 or 60, usually 50 to 60. I think if the screaming is what's slowing me down for some reason. I only get to low FPS when we're screaming. Not for me, for some reason. This isn't the first time I've had this issue. Okay. Oh no! He just left the truck.
Oxygen at 50%.
What the time will leave it on me muted?
Available point for technological advancement.
Ah. almost there. Really? There's a location right behind us? Are you kidding me? My inventory is fucked.
Sleep deprivation warning.
Crap. What the easiest things to get. Alright, well, the only thing we have left now for a job with is pretty much the campsite. I mean, yes, but no. We had most of it on pot. Well, we used the witchy gum. Shh. A few kilowatts sort of in production. Well, whatever is not used, we can just, destroy or turn back into raw materials.
The tool is not suitable for use.
Yeah.
At the workshop table. Ignorance detect external oxygen detected.
Yeah, I can. Just missing. I need to keep my sleep longer than God. There we go.
Sleep time 50%.
You said you need 6, right?
Suitable for use.
Oh,
At the workshop table.
okay. What's up? But I need to sacrifice a piece of iron and aluminum later. I didn't realize that. I thought that was the line dropped. My bad.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah, I totally missed that memo. Not that you're surprised. You're the first actual greenhouse operation. Yeah, we're gonna need to, supply another building with power soon. I've got power for right now, but we're pushing 280. What? Smart display. Well, no, we need our active boys, but we can build them. We don't need to scan them in here. Something didn't print off right. Again. And short small pipes and small or short, aluminum plates and electronics each by 4. It was 3 actually. I think I was doing the right job, but not those 2 items, those 3 items. That's weird. Alright, well, I'm looking at your motors because... Yeah. I'm just going for myself not bringing my 6. Wow. Well, I'm bringing a stuff with Tola. I can see that. What? We got a point. We got a point. Oh my god, you got a point. Okay, next. So you do not need any additional truck mechanic around motors, do you? team there, trouble. He used to get silicon for it. What's it? I got yourself on my video. I should have grabbed the uranium. I just got it. Right. The rocket fuel research was so they can get the rocket fuel research with the jetpacks which will lead to the ATV booster. Kaori seen his oh hey, that was the base. That's quite a thing. And very easy to do. What I miss is that they changed one of the budget or one of the bugs that they had fixed was if you reset their quad while you had the rocket booster active, like you flipped it as a filter active, they used to send you up to orbit. Like it would literally send you about 6,000 meters into the sky. Your battery depleted. Fucking bugs. That is weird. Oh. That would be new. What? It's possible. What's it say your battery rating is at? I've used it once before. What if there's like an issue with having two rovers and me having to recharge off one if it's... I don't know. Still, there's some issues with multiplayer and rovers. And we already know that, and I'm wondering if they used the freestyle rover for multiplayer, or did they use the campaign rover? Because there is a difference according to the devs. I don't know what the difference is outside of the Tampa World War and the campaign. But apparently the campaign rover also has better battery and oxygen supply than the freestyle rover. Which makes me think we have those. The battery and oxygen does not weigh as fast as it does in my freestyle bin. confirm that the campaign over is bugged, but they don't say what the bug is. But I don't know which program we're using, so it's impossible to say. It could be a camp multiplier issue, it could be one of issues. Oh, bad. Special delivery. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah. You have power. Yeah. Are you doing that? I need power here before I weather it, because I might get stuck in it. Hello. Okay. Legitimately, didn't have to build a vertical tank because you can transfer off of the pump from the tanks of the oxygen. The goes straight to the pump. Yeah. Because only the actual tank is actually, to me, is pointless. Because I did the math. And you can build 12 grid pumps for the same size as one vertical horizontal pump. Two vertical pumps for two vertical tanks give you more capacity than a horizontal pump does. And they give you 36 each, where a horizontal only gives you 50. So that's 66,000. That's more than what you did for a horizontal. Now look at the tank. You have one right next to you. Oh. Nice one, you have one around too. That's 50,000 for one horizontal. That's 36,000 for the horizontal, vertical, right? Yeah, boy. Avenger. Still, I'm almost back. I'm back. Time to bounce while I'm waiting for these real money. I'll tell you what it is. No, if you're not there when it happens, you gotta wait for the warning. Which should be any minute. It should be that warning any minute now. Don't know. I am also when I did not notice, I'll let you know if you're not back first, but you're almost here yourself. It should if it doesn't. Good question.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yeah, but it's not what we need. There's two we need. Botany and mechanics.
Tornado closing in.
Tornado. I see you. Yeah. I was thinking about that, but you did, so mission accomplished. Well, I may not need now, but yeah, they were.
Not enough materials.
Yeah, but due to the quota that connects it to the greenhouse, don't worry about the hub yet. I'm aside. Yeah, right there in front of you. Hit that section first, because then I can get the greenhouses all linked up and started going. I'm out of screws. I'm not of screws, so if you get screws, then I can finish it. I got this one started. I chose like one or two. Damn it. Oh well. There's a trap. But it's far enough away if I do any severe damage. If it somehow manages to go boom. Again. How many universal repair kits do you have? Okay, well, they need those. Right, sweet. So that was bad math. I'll do what I can. Do you have any silicone on you? Sacrificing 50.
Warning, tornado closing in.
Ah, crap. Is that good how I'm running? Okay, I got 60 seconds. Yeah, it should be interlocked already though. It should be fine. As long as I can reach the before, I don't care. With number 3, I don't care. Come on. 30 seconds. At 30 seconds to get these screws done. What else? Silicone. Yeah, leave no silicone at all. We'll have to don't mind for it. We don't have a choice. No, if you don't mind, I'm running inside. 15 seconds. Maybe.
Warning, tornado closing in.
So is it actually coming, or is it just doing that hiding in a distance thing again? I need for that. I didn't know. Okay. Guess we'll just do this. And there's a tanks for the road, but next will be the grill.
Access level increased.
Right, there. A bit of a ways, we need to do some heavy mining to do that with like the big mining. I mean, you do that in mining since I still can't. Yeah. Was the storm actually there, or was it doing my hide again? Okay. I think it might be right on top of me because I'm at slow motion right now. In the greenhouse, one of the new ones. There's no power over here for a reason, because we'll kill everything. No. You're treatments. You'd be safe. Please don't upload anything I've got material specifically for this. I don't want to mess up my count. I don't remember how many I built, so that's why I need to see where I may have made a mistake at. Greenhouse is not. The greenhouse is good. Everything else to the greenhouses are unlocked. Greenhouses are independent of each other. But I have one massive unit to make myself black. But yeah. Going in and out of the massive block of greenhouses is unlocked together. Okay, so we can technically go outside safely and do things. I should be able to put those once. There. Should be. Spruce. Well, I don't have any water running right now because we have no plants. But make a look. Outside, I think it'll get some more screws anyways. Till if I don't have a finished with greenhouses. I lost in front of you. Okay. I should be long enough to get finished, and it'll get some science too. Even though I made it into a circle, kind of. I'm not fed up prior. I've had not been wrong, so I can kind of see where Sloan is at. Time for home. And decorations. Damn it. The symbols in the materials box, but we can't print any of the signs. We need electronics. Electronics requires silicon. And silicon is depleted. Let's see. Okay. No, email that. So what am I on? 4, that's not enough. You will sacrifice some for food. Yes, I'm all watching 3 signs right now. So I'll just do this exit sign since you seem to get lost with that. Well, it moved. Oh, it just dissipated. It's over. How did you? I know how to do it. I'm supposed to actually came out of the truck and get you out. I think let me eat before it collapse.
Oxygen source external.
Okay, there we go. Then what knowing that was. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, give me a second. Well, if you're a good driver, you would be fine.
Oxygen source external.
I've been there. Laughing at you? I actually don't know. Time for an explosion.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
My plan is about to skyrocket. One. I said one night in a second. Jeez. Moved from 281 to 343. Yeah. Alright, you still have to grill by hand. We have to research all the points. We have to get mechanics to get the girl. I think it's stupid, but no, it's devs. Devs make the rules, not us.
Not enough materials.
I didn't think about that myself.
Not enough materials.
That's not pipes too. Dang it. Okay. Well, I have 3 of the... That's right, I have 3 of the 4, greenhouses operational. Kinda. And I have 1. Well, we have 1 fully operational. Kinda have 2. But even if iron, I can actually build the stuff if I really cared. But since we have this water tank... So it's 31,000. Not 36. And the vertical tank is 31. Where the horizontal is 50, so 2 horizontals. 2 verticals still is more than 80. Not to mention. Yeah, but then look at this. Look.
Available point for technological advancement.
So you can get 8 of them in the same space. You can be truly cared if I have to do a little bit more. Only I could get 10 of them in the same space as 1 large. Gonna have fun with the thousands with that because you gotta wait for one to start filling before you can fill the other. Or else it gets all white, wonky. Then you can do a board on tanks. Alright, any damage? Nope. Let's just go through. Okay. Wait, you said you could get some silicone? Sure, I can get at least 2 of the, That's fine, I'm just gonna try to get a little more science for you. That's the main thing I need. Alright, I got the rest of the stuff for food printing. What do I need left to finish off that other HQ, you know? Enough, we have the calcium for cement though. Nice. for that. Just... Let's see. Well, that's... I know you don't have a ceramic. I can make one, but let me see what else I might already have on here. It's a little bit left. And see what I can build off of it before we... I decided we're gonna... But I don't know necessary resources now. We know we can just destroy stuff that we don't need, so at least we cycle it back in. I can get those done too. Let's see. I just have the red one, I don't have the fuses, and I got the big circuits, so... The 9 cement, which I think I can pull off. I need 4 fuses, I think we can pull that off, and 1 ceramic, and that one I'm not sure. I can pull that 1 shielding off. Sounds fun. Listening to flights all night through. I only need 1. So we need... Value. I need 4. Okay. I need 9. Okay. And I need shielding. Okay. I got the rest of that. I'll get the other hallways later. I'm going to get the food and that extra antenna up online. Because that antenna is pushing the property boundaries right now, as it is. Cha-ching! Yeah, I need research explosives, and we need the drill for it. Actually, did I do the research for that yet? What do we need on the camping side? We're 50% of the way there, by the way, for, that. No, for, I didn't have to explosive yet, shit. Oh, I remember that, fertilizer for that either. Damn it. Okay, okay. Now I need the explosives on miner as well. And given how my inventory on it, I'm a little scared to actually tap out to try and see if I can find it. No offense. Alright, to make them work. Time to run some things online. Guys, I don't know about you. My character's getting hungry. He's getting tired of potatoes.
External oxygen detected.
Now at 4th year for 12th time. Alright, production is in progress. Level unlock our G3, the torch. There it is. Now kind of requirement, but we don't get the hanger. Where did it still says that though? It makes me think they are going to implement that in the future. I'll say it stinks. Can you imagine the power draw? There's one hanger alone in single flare is 30 kilowatts. That's just one of them. Imagine that in multiplayer you need a minimum of like 3 of them. Mayonnaise. Damn it. Make it heavier, check the batteries. Wanna make sure we're not overcrowding. Oh shoot.
Not enough materials.
And listen to what motors. Let's go, yeah. Four. What is your issue? And 1 cement, okay. 4 airlocks and it's, yeah, I believe, but we don't have that tech yet. That's the last thing you get for mechanics. We don't like the tech, the research part of it, but we don't have the point to put into its head. The mechanics is gotten ridiculous, and I don't know why. Used to be one of the easier ones. Please. I don't have enough. It's fine. Please. Should have good luck. Unless it's glitched out for you or not. Nice, nice, nice. What's that one here? Fortunately, some of really had selected in place in water supply. Right, it still is. I don't know what I'll leave for. I don't know about how much we're generating versus how much we're pulling. Me. Don't work. And I'm outside, so looking is easy. And I think we just don't even care about we are not factored. Yeah, I will do that. Alright, so officially we're making 56 after our exchange. So as long as I keep food production right now under 56, we shouldn't be that bad. But man. Can we vote for the automatic cleaning? So we don't have enough nuclear power up right now, though. I don't think. No, how did the housing? I swore it came out. They talked about it. Ah, no, they didn't select. Well, shit. What if? Yeah, I was just talking about that. Although, you know what? Yeah. Our nuclear plants seem to be handling the power okay. Over the 2 or is it 1? We seem to be doing okay. The battery banks aren't falling. From what I can tell. Maybe next time we'll come back though. I'm getting us at least 3 more power plants online for nuclear. But all that's always gonna get ripped up turned into nuclear at some point before we finish the game. I'm taking 0 chances of power. I do, but they don't know anything at night the nuclear does. And they're far better than the wind. Yes, you're now accounting for the food. When we have food at full scale production, power will rise by 200.
Not enough materials.
Okay, and we're using 300 per night, or 600 per night, or per hour, 600 per hour, for 12 hours. We will deplete half that battery if not all of it. So 6 of them alone will be able to power Only 500%, like millennial power. Just over half of what we're gonna be at currently here is gonna be back to more freaking voters because apparently this thing doesn't know how to count. I would have for analyzed and give me enough for, resources for free of them. You know, it's not all of it, and then fuck it. How so? Uh-huh. I wouldn't be surprised if I was not all fixes because somebody complained about it. Could you get good at your YouTube shoes? You get pretty good at teach shoes. Remember the old days where people didn't tell the kids about exports. Yes, silent exploits. Today, everybody goes, oh, look at this happened, and my feet all scarfed. She's like, oh, why? Alright, as soon as you get back, I think we're gonna call it, though. Well, it's 11:30 for me, which means it's 10:30 for you. I want to finish my food, and I had to crash out. Somebody didn't do it. Start to smell behind me. I mean, usually it's my job, but last time it was too heavy. Of course it's you. Oh, it would be. Hi, you gotta be kidding me on this one. Shit. Hey, compost. Missed a few things, and we have two greenhouses that are semi-functional. recovery analyses are fully operational. And we've got 2 that are semi-operational. I've got 1 that can do nothing but the beats and potatoes, and I got 1 that cannot do and I got 1 that can do the field but can't do the beats and potatoes. Guys, mistakes were made. Sweet. Remember what happens if you get too close? It will watch out, pick things up before you get too close. Well, it has all that. Would you drop that? I see it.
Available point for technological advancement.
Good. I see it in a second. Hey, I think the light always made me walk in. I must have came out of the rock. Yeah, almost 2,000, you were right. I'm gonna force auto-save sleep by waiting for my character needs it. I started late when everything. I think you saw that though. Oh, okay. For the what tanks do you need? Do they have paint? Do they have to be Pacific? Hey, give me a minute. Pretty sure I'm lost with myself. Do I need to build that, I had to build that composter so we can start using the field. Yeah, but I don't think I've got any of the tanks so we can transfer water to the building. Because we need to be able to supplement additional water later when we start getting the food really going. Otherwise, you can just, if you don't want it, then no bills. You can't add to the grid. That's the issue. When we get the... I can't take water from another site and add it to the grid's tanks. You can't do that. Because when we get those domes going, you're gonna use up 160 water per hour. These two want an additional water and you just want one oxygen. Yeah, your oxygen and steel plate is already cooking. I select this train. I didn't watch that horizontal tank when it drained or cut off.
Low oxygen detected.
Correct. Using a vertical tank. I'm not going to... Watch it, okay. I'm not putting water in each of the greenhouses like I normally do, just because the greenhouses are all linked together this time. So I don't see a reason. That's something with... Yeah, if I was running to a house, we would have blown a fuse by now.
Pressure.
Yeah. We can, that's what you want to do. There we go. Fixed it. need to go remove the horizontal oxygen tank. And it's depleted right now. The horizontal outside of the entrance is completely depleted. Go check again. Okay, hold on. I'll put it outside so you can know where to go. Done, but we get a good start on. Okay, you're at the one I don't think the exit right. Yeah, see, on my screen it's not 4,000 at all. I sent you a screenshot to Discord of what I see. It's being slow for some reason. This might be our sign we need to, log. Hey, there it goes. See, on my it says it's only 43. Yeah, I'm saying it's 32. 30. But I don't have anything planted, so right now would be the best time to do that. What time does your character say? Fine. What if I know? What? I'm gonna turn on. Ah. Yeah, we need to go ahead and block because I'm gonna put it. Yeah, mark and exploit. Well, let's just say that my suit battery has not depleted in the last 24 hours in game. I think that's enough at all. So I had 2 depleted and I've been depleted for a while. And I have 1 that's still full health. It should not happen, like it's still reading fully charged. So yeah. I guess when I'm not later redoing that, I will add the materials to the greenhouses so that we can start growing food when we log on next time. I'll have to get more. I have enough 3 greenhouses in total. I said to see how much waste we have. I figured that was in the truck. So what do you want me to wait on? Soybeans, coffee, or so yeah, we can do one of the four of them about to mention we can't start yet. It's either corn, tomatoes, soybeans, or coffee. Not yet, we can wait on the coffee. It is the second fastest growing of that branch though, but it doesn't give us the most nutrients compared to the other tree. That's garbage. These are good ones, these are the good ones. You might have just tried. I'll pick off. He stays in the truck. You can come with me. Corn, you come with me. Tomatoes, come with me. And you come with me. Perfect. Yes, that's the four. Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. You two are independent. That is totally true. And that's the four of you. One left. First off, today we have kept all the seeds full. And after we get it, well, depending on what it is, if it's potatoes, they just get sneezed into the trash. Tomatoes are not worth it. This fertilizer is garbage. So, because we kind of stopped doing the restroom, each greenhouse is getting 13 to start with. That's not a lot. It really is not a lot of nutrients to start off with, but whatever. Okay, what we can do this moment. No, they do not. They're in running. Okay. What's that? Well, we have some fertilizer to start with. It's not too bad. Do we have water? I'm setting a flag then. Yeah, I know, right? I blame you. But been there. That's kind of it. Make sure plants don't die. We lose any of those seeds we've had screwed that's all of them. Yeah, that's awesome. Really good water. Hell yeah. Bye, I did more science later, but I gotta get spaces to where you shouldn't get lost anymore. Mostly. Granted, you never put in the effort you would have put in. But only night now. I know what I have to do. There. I forgot to activate the other two terminals. Let me just double check the rest of them. Just to be safe. I'm too bad at it. For right now, it's not hurting anything. I'm heading towards the room now. Assuming I make it there. What? We have to be decent because I'm not getting that notification. Plus it just stayed from the green, I was like, it was fine. Not happy for me to show it going up. Yeah, I don't know why they would be withering. There's no for the state they are. What the power usage to you? That's what mine's at. Shoot. Showing fine, I want to check the terminal, make sure you get optimized. I don't know, it should say set required values. You see it? I still got right now as I started to rise back up. Hold on. Let me go over on how fast. Where they at? Right, give me 1 second. No, the middle of the stream is muted, so I don't have a back feed. Hold on, I gotta wait 20 seconds for the stupid ads. Screw it, I'm jumping off of YouTube. YouTube's ads are shorter. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta wait 20 seconds for this.
Alright, so... What are you at? Let me see. On the screen. Yeah, mine's not showing there at all. I use no scent. So, the rising one. Okay, well. Hi. Well, check all the plants. Check the terminal next to you. Because there's no water coming in. Look at your screen. Back out. First, I was going to die and I don't care. Now I have a notification. Plug it in and see what happens. And I've got water coming in. It's not saying we don't need any at all. Like, they make a save copy right now outside. Does it get when we sleep and they die? I think some of this is wise. Let's say you have a point, and I swore we spent that point. Can we get another point? Go look at the... The seasonal them. I just saved. I'm waiting for it to catch up to the fish was saved. That's a warning. Come on. Come on. It's not blue. I think mine crashed. Go to mechanics. Later or not, well, go to mechanics and see. Did we get the water tank? On your screen. Keep going. Well, you have to look for that one. And then we can get in and see if we got another phone.
Technological advancement.
Wait. My problem is that I think I liquid crashed because I won't save. Yeah, this POV, I'm not trying to see what's going on with my mind being so dumb. Hit it? Check the battery. I just got. Yeah, I officially got the fucking completely crashed now. Yep. Later.